Alright, we should be good to go. Not sure why my captions didn't clear until just now, but alright. And I have to find the proper one of these. Because I spent... what was it? I spent some time recording new videos after the last stream, so now I have to remember which one of these is the right one. Been the last one on the... I guess it was probably this one. Probably something I could have stood to check before the stream, but too late now. Okay, yeah, no, this is 100% right. Alright. Strong start, strong start. Less strong start. Gotta get back into the groove of it. Gotta remember what I'm doing here. Oops, I'll go down there in a moment. I have to completely exhaust my options up top first. As per usual. Yeah, it's just going down that ladder, isn't it? Okay. Lovely. Alright, alright. Cool, I can... oh, I can't pick that up? Damn, alright. I was going to feed it so kindly to the barnacle, but no. Oh, maybe I can get that little blue one. Is this one lighter? Yes. Alright. We'll see if one of them is particularly in my way. It's a pretty cool noise. Nope, nothing? Okay, alright. Oh my god. I guess the way the train thing's facing then. Oh wait, that was a battery. That was a battery.
Power level is 100%.
Alright, guess that's coming with me. It's not dangerous at all. Oh. Okay. So much for that idea. No, I don't trust that. I knew that was gonna be some fucking shit. Yep. 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 Yeah, that's what I thought. I vaguely remember this game. You can't fool me. This time. Come on. Where's the other one? I know there was another guy. Yep. I feel like it shouldn't take that many revolver shots to take someone down, but I've never been shot, so what would I know? Can't... I really have to jump up a 2-inch ledge? You're really not gonna auto-walk that for me, huh? Whatever. Alright, open pit, or whatever the hell's over here. vote open pit. Oh, yep, alright, that's fine. I'll probably end up the other way anyway. Yep, it loops around. That's fine. Yeah, physics puzzle. Grabbing things puzzle. Okay. Yeah, I know how this goes. I know video games. That's right, campground, isn't it? Oh, I have to go down. Alright. That's fine. That's whatever. We'll get out of here. One more, which is most likely going to be, I guess further this way? Oh. That's a good sign. Oh, yep, figures. Like magic. It didn't lift in, little bits. Of course it went all at once when I add the final. Good physics engine. I normally don't have a lot of beef with this physics engine, but that is a little clunky. Am I really full up on these? If you say so. I've only been back in game for like 5 minutes. I'm already trying to reload my crowbar. Okay, what was quick save? K? Yes. Wow, rude. I should have seen that coming, though. Absolutely should have seen that coming. Sure hope this leads somewhere. This looks like a place that I could drain. No? It's a place I can leave. Alright, I'll take it. Yep, there we go. And on the other side, perfect. Why don't they board this up and then flood it? That's not the wisest series of choices. Now what? What's the point of having that door open? Literally just to go back? There's literally no point to this room, really? Okay. Alright. Fine. That can't be right. Nope. No, wait. Oh, this is new. Okay, alright. Oh, alright, cool. Good choices. Good choices to make. Really? Drip, drip, drip. This whole place is gonna cave in. Maybe even before they start dropping the bombs. Where's my... Oh, I don't have the drink yet. Okay. I forgot it's slippery here. Gross, gross. I don't want to know what that is on the ground because it's not water. Fish slime.
Did you see it? They claim it was hauled from the Challenger Deep, but I'm positive that beast hasn't swam in terrestrial waters until a week ago.
Yeah.
There's a tranquilizer gun in the shark cage, but I'm not sure it would
The-
work on this particular species.
The rescast was this morning?
You're more than
is
welcome
the
to try
thing.
your...
Yeah, there's nothing good actually up here. Shh.
Look out, Freeman! Look out!
That didn't need to bonk me on the head. Let's be real. Is that it? That's all you take? Just 2 shots? What a wimp. Alright, now what? Whoa.
For a minute there, I thought you were done for.
My captions are off. Yep.
Now with that beast killed, you can continue forward.
Which way is forward from here then? This w- Where do you want me to go? Why is it slippery up here? Alright. Free to go forward in a direction. Oh, yeah, okay, something here. Yeah, that was it. I think I did the exact same thing last time. Just let it push me like a dingus. I want to check out what was that other way over there. What's down here? Any good pickups? Nothing. Cool. Gordon can't hold his breath for very long, can he? Wait, do I have to reload? Where did it go? Where's the... Did I drop the trank when I was... Oh, there it is. Fascinating. Okay. Wait, is this not where I'm supposed to be? Oh, I bet I'm supposed to open... Am I supposed to open something else? Oh, I already opened that one. Okay, yeah, I just went the wrong way. Wonderful. Nice. I'm actually gonna have to pause super quick because I had 2 gigantic bowls of soup before streaming, which I knew was probably a bad idea, and I didn't care because it's egg flour soup. So this is gonna be happening a lot. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, I told you it'd be fast. Alright, here we go. Make sure my headphones are sitting right. I'm gonna save the ammo here. You're not even worth 5 bullets. And I know I'm gonna fall into this. Bam! I should have been more ready for that, given everything, but oh well. That was a good jump. I wasn't ready for that. Okay. Come on. Is that it? It really is just 2 hits, huh? Alright. Nope. 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 Not dealing with that. Bullshit, that didn't kill him in one. I was right there. Oh, I don't want to do this. Oh. Well, we're definitely going to start with a save. Oh, you poo ass. What the fuck? I should have taken care of that while I was up top. That was probably on me. Ooh, that was a cool color it made right before it disappeared. Goo on the gun. Bad choice. Bad choice. Let's try that again. May be beneficial for me to remap my sprint key. But I can't be bothered. I have it set to Alt and then obviously space and jump, which is means I kind of have to do like a weird pinch when I'm doing any sprint jumps, which is not necessarily ideal. Kind of have to roll my thumb from one button to the next. Yeah. Bummer, bummer, bummer. That's fine. We will do it as many times as it takes. Hit some other buttons on the way, but that's fine. And save. Good save. I don't want to deal with whatever you are. No! Yeah. Fuck that. Effective. Juicy. Alright, that everybody? Yeah, hi.
Gordon Freeman.
If you're gonna take 38 seconds to start talking to me.
The science team has been tracking your progress with the Black Mesa security system. Unfortunately, so has the military. That suit of yours is full of tracking devices. Still, it's better than going naked in this place. It's cold in there, so you'll have to hurry. It could sap your suit power in a matter of moments. If you're bent on reaching the Lambda complex, then you'll want to keep to the older industrial areas where the security system is full of holes. It's worked for me, so far.
Are you gonna let me in? No. Not worth my time and my bullets. I love mid-air loading screens. You really couldn't have found anywhere better to put that? Alright, yeah, we'll just give you guys a little pineapple welcome. Hello. Greetings. Oh, that was like last frame before getting hit. Yeah, I don't need that yet.
Freeman, right? I got a message for you. Make sure you don't...
Oh, the gurgle. Oh, that's brutal. What the fuck were they thinking adding that? That's awesome. I love it. Hello? Ladder? Oh, wonderful. Ow. God, ow. Wow, that, you guys are really not as impressive as you are in the original game, huh? You're not even backflipping at all. Hello? What did you do to my Black Ops? Where's the badassing? Oop. I want to see the flips. Okay, what am I doing wrong? I'm clearly supposed to go over there. Alright, yep. User error. Figures. What kind of bullets was that? I don't even know. Okay. Oh. Genius. Really? You're just running at a normal, kind of slowish human pace? That is the most disappointing. Oh, no, 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 no. There you go. Hey, one of you finally did a flip. Alright, well. I guess I don't really have a choice. Say goodbye to all my pretty little guns. No.
Medical attention.
Nice hit. That's the guy? Yeah. We got him. Alright, come on, give me a hand here. Jesus, this guy is heavy.
I promise it's the suit.
Where are we taking this Freeman guy? Top side. Questioning. What the hell for? We got him. Why not just kill him now? And if they find the body? Hey, what body? Shit.
Legit, what answers... well, okay, twofold. What answers do they actually expect to get out of Gordon? Because one, he doesn't fucking know anything. Why do they, like, what do they want? Like, why do they care? Just solve the problem, everybody's gonna die anyway, whatever. Secondly, the man is never gonna answer anything you ask. Yeah, physics. Am I just supposed to jump down and then ladder back up? I don't like how far that... Oh, right. Oh, it didn't like when I hit that button. Fascinating. I hit the clip button and it was like, oh yeah, sure, I'll clip it, but I'm gonna pause your whole game for no reason.
Power
Wait, how? Where am I? There's an answer somewhere. Am I really not supposed to go kill that thing? Oh wait, lever. What's this do? Ah. Yeah, alright, what the hell? Nope! Okay. I thought it would just let me slide. Instead, I'm literally just throwing myself in the garbage. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, really? Gotta learn to brace your knees, Gordo. Bam. Bam number 2. Oh, we got a bam number 3? Got one bite in. That's all I can get. Why is it so loud? Am I supposed to just swim down there? I guess I can. Okay. Don't let him get you. Oh, he went off to get himself killed. Well, thanks for the gun at least. I gotta admit, the neon radioactive green is a very good color. No question. Ow, I saw that even. Oh, I am full of good decisions today. That was all reflex. Ow! That was less reflex.
Observations detected.
Let me out. Let me out. Where am I going? I remember this area being just so fucking unintuitive in the original, and at the very least, I feel like I can trust Black Mesa to make more sense if I just look around a little bit. What? Fucking enjoy. Really? I thought that would have exploded, but alright. Oh, what else did that do? Oh, did that open this door? Alright. No, this was already open. This is where I came from. I'm sure this is perfectly safe. Nothing unsettling about this. I do not feel unsafe at all. Everything is cool and great. Here's. I freaking still love the film grain effect in the radioactive areas. That is so cool. We love a good Geiger counter noise. We love it all the time. Very good. Good sounds. And that's not even sarcasm. I love it. I love the crickle crackle. That's your filtration? Wow, you're doing a pretty bad job, man. That is the water that you are either starting or ending with. Something has gone very wrong. I just tried to reload the crowbar again. My brain will never be fixed. I will be like this always. Oh, who ass? Gonna do a quick little savey-do, and we're gonna figure out what this jumping puzzle wants from me. I have to assume it involves jumping on this, and then jumping off of this. Perfect. That looked really cool. Yay, visit. Oh, wait, what's in here? Give me something good. Nope. Nothing. Fucking nothing! We're jumping in the sludge, aren't we? Sludge bath time. I just tried to reload my crowbar again. What am I doing? Wow, the captions are getting really behind. What's that about? Going back in here? I remember getting turned around here last time. This isn't filtering anything, bro. You cannot convince me that does anything at all. Do I get out here, or do I go the other way? I don't know. Is this anything? This is where they cook the sludge. Got some batteries and a gun and a bunch of ammo and some grenades. Alright. Alright, you know what? I will take it. I will take that. I won't even complain. But I think that means we do get back in the sludge. Got my reward for exploring. And now we're doing something. Okay. Alright, yes, good. Now we are, in fact, in a place. We're in a place.
Warning. Catalyst chemical detected.
Well, that was not the ideal way to handle that, but alright. And now it's meat grinder time. It's not meat grinder time. Can it not see me? Almost makes me feel bad. It's not really a fair fight. And that turned off something. Do I go back this way then? Ah, I think now I can go this way. Yeah, that looks right. Riding along with the garbage where I belong. Ka-chunk. Keep off. And the rules aren't real anymore. World's ending. Nothing matters. They got rid of the crazy patterns of these for Black Mesa. They're like, yeah, you can have your absolutely pointless smashers, but they are going to be predictable this time. Solid waste incineration. Oh, God. Black Mesa must reek. Like, honestly. Totally forgot what this is for. Landing? Going over there? Alright. I'm assuming I have to do something to open that. Very cool, very atmospheric. Oh, I love the glowing crowbar. Always a good look before it disappears. This is nothing. Seriously, that's all there was down here? A couple of head crabs? Alright. Oh, I didn't hit a button, really? Fine. I guess you can say that's my fault. Whatever. Ouch. I want, like, candy. I don't know why. Sudden craving for something sweet. I don't remember how to go through here. I feel like this isn't right. My solid waste to be disposed? Okay, I vaguely remember going through that before, so... Oh! Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh, you gotta be kidding. A drill? It's not a terrible idea, but you don't really have a lot of range on that. How far back did that fall send me? Where am I? Where am I going? How bad is this? That's pretty bad. That makes me assume I'm supposed to go that way. Really? I can't? Well, then why was it there? Just to make me waste my bullets. Oh wow, it really does send me all the way back to the beginning. I'm all the way back here now. Alright. I like how I'll make a save just like, oh, just in case I fuck it up, and then if I fuck it up, I'm like, oh, I don't want to save scum. This is closer to what I'm supposed to do anyway. Yeah, probably. Oh, that was close. Oh, that almost dumped me in there. But hey, I've made it ahead. I feel like there's something coming. I'm gonna have to fight something. Yeah, that, see the big ammo dumps making me feel like I'm gonna have to fight something. Don't pretend to crash. That's not hot sexy. You can be better than that. I feel bad for doing this to him. Oh! Gross. Gross. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, that's eyeballs everywhere. They deserve better. They didn't do anything wrong. Out of all of the shit popping in, teleporting in, they did the least. Like, they're just chilling. Oh wow, I can't climb on the ladder? Alright, get fucked. Get out of here. You're telling me there's not another box? I'm gonna have to jump on the ladder, like, sideways, huh? Let's see. Oh, I thought the crates themselves were electrocuted. Alright, that's fine. And there's my other box. I guess that also falls under user error. You gave them all the same number? Oh my god, climb on the friggin' thing. Ow. Let me jump. It let me jump a second ago. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. Ow. I'm over it. I don't even care anymore. What would have been in that? That's like that's like not the right size or shape for a head crab. Okay, well, maybe the on-screen title has just kind of pointed out the obvious answer to my question, which is they don't give a fuck. Hey, ugly! What the hell? I don't like that. I know what's gonna happen. You know what? I'm just gonna leave you a present. In fact, I'm gonna leave you 3 presents. Oh. That is not what I expected to happen. That looks like it says Gab. Okay. Can I take my presents back? I can pick them up. Really? I can't undeploy those? Okay. Well, that's a bit of a letdown. I thought it was gonna release him. Just fucking instantly gas him. Christ. Easiest possible scenario. Talk about overprepared. Yeah, alright. What? Oh. What? That's actually terrible. That's actually terrible. I mean, I guess it's their kind of their whole function. I guess they're doing what they want to do, but you're not even letting. That sucks. I would say the ethics of that are pretty questionable. I gave up. I didn't commit. I gave up on that. Not even a joke before it even left my mouth. Oh wait, is this where I came from? Yep. Wow. 2 for 2? Where was that third one? Why were you in here, man? Beep beep. Oh. Ah, I saw that. Brutal. G-Man saw me press the button because I made the decision, he saw it, he knows it, and he's like, alright, now I know exactly what kind of person you are, I've seen enough. I just have to wonder if it's any less painful than, I mean, I guess, I don't know. I mean, I was gonna say a lot of things are gonna be less painful than being shot, but from what I've heard, it's not. Oh my god, that's dark. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Hey, military. Die. What the hell? What is wrong with them? Oh my god, this is... That's dark. That's grim. That's really grim. What's the devs of this? Crowbar Collective, I think? Like, god damn, guys. Like, good job, but god damn. Why did you frame this? That's a very pretty blue. That is 100% one of the devs' cats. Like 100%, you know. I'd put my cat in a video game. I'm gonna put all my cats in every video game. When I figure out how to do 3D scans, it's over for you people. Whoa, what? Yes, yes? Hello?
It ain't no good up there. It's all sealed off. The only way out would be to find someone with scanner access who can open the front door. I'm pretty sure
Yep.
there's a few scientists hiding out somewhere in the labs. Maybe with the both of us looking, we can track them down and get them to let us out of here.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna look over here just for stuff to grab. So I'm pretty sure this isn't the way out. That is also very pretty green. What beautiful mugs everyone has left behind. Oh, you must have been important. You had a big office. What do you got here? Space. Is that... looks kind of swampy. I need exactly 2 sodas. Perfect. It's another very good mug. So you put a lot of effort into making some very pretty mugs. That is not a mug, but it is also a very pretty color. So that's a stapler. It's a very good stapler. Good job.
Does it look cooler if I hold my gun like this?
You're not even holding it. What do you mean?
Okay, I'll cover you.
Let's see. I came in
My bad, Doc.
from over there? Where did I come from? I think I looped through here. So we must be going this way. I did also see the patch notes for this game that in some upcoming update, they're revamping the lighting in a way that will break everybody's saves. So that's an interesting choice. So whenever, I don't know when that update is going to actually hit. They said something about there being betas.
You think anybody's gonna believe all this?
I'm talking. Something about it being released to beta first. I'm not sure if that's going to be noted in another patch notes update. So whenever I quit playing is going to have to be...
How cool is this?
I'm still talking. It's going to have to be right after a chapter title. Oh, shit. Hey, dude, what the fuck? Why would you run out like that? I don't believe in cover. Come on, I know there's gonna be more. I remember this much. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. No? Okay, fine. Fine by me. We'll just go do whatever the next thing is. Yes.
You're not scared, are you?
I just picked up a shotgun.
Are we lost?
I feel like that's not supposed to be wobbling like that. No. I know exactly where we are at all times.
Let me get out of your way, Doc.
Yes, let you. I don't know that we need to... I don't think we need to press this button this time. Maybe if we release all of these bodies... But I don't think we have to do that.
It's like the cockroaches have competition.
These guys are way cooler than cockroaches, and definitely way more mortal. It's not gonna make me press the button, is it? What are they... They're not gonna... Oh, ooh. I don't want to be in the slime water. That's a very good yellow. We love that yellow. Yeah. Oh, that's real good. I want those garbage cans in my house. Oh my god, it just occurred to me that I could spray paint a trash can yellow, like my kitchen trash can. Okay, alright, I have to file this information away from later and not immediately, go do that right the fuck now. Fuck! Oh, I wasn't ready. I didn't have a grenade in my hand yet.
Depleted.
That was my last grenade? Oh, if I'd been paying attention, I wouldn't have used that. Did they kill my guy? Guy? Is he... Did I miss him dying? Where's Guy? Hello? Oh, are you stuck?
Sorry, Doc.
Okay, good. I thought you were dead. You were really just having a clipping issue? Guess I'm glad he hung back. I don't want to risk him. At least not yet. Okay, so that's exactly
We should probably be doing something.
you mean other than dealing with whatever that is? Just... Oh, oh, slippery. No, don't be... Okay, okay. See, that's what I was worried about. That's what I didn't want to happen. Oh, damn it. Please. I was literally debating having him hold back for whatever the fuck was gonna happen in this room, and I didn't do it fast enough, so I guess that's on me. That's gonna hurt me. I thought that was gonna heal me. Okay. Whatever, man. You wanna run in front of lasers and shoot them and get mauled by aliens in the military? I guess that's not my fucking business. Oh, oh, we love this room. nothing is wrong in this room. Was he in the box?
Minor lacerations detected.
That would mean that he teleported in the box and the human was already in there. Now I've got some belief suspended. But... Explain. Explain me. Ooh. Got a little head crab zoo. They must know what the glass is because they're not charging. These are slightly domesticated head crabs. Oh, please don't tell me I have to kill them. I wonder how long they can survive without the environment being managed. Oh, God. You shouldn't be that cute for how evil you are. Still not as cute as chum toads, though, gotta say. Are you hiding out with your legs? Where's your whole middle area? Oh my God, what if he ate it? What if he ate his whole middle part? Oh. It's like worst case scenario. Oh. No, I don't want to fuck with these guys. I don't need to 100% it that bad. I guess it's just a question of whether it's that or letting them starve to death. They're playing! They're playing in the water. I can't do it. Someone else was already here? Or were those his footsteps? That doesn't look like his. No, well, it matches... No, it doesn't. It doesn't match his tread. That's someone else's fucking footprints. It's similar, but this one has something different in the top there, and his feet aren't bloody. Who the hell came in here and walked all through his blood? Other than me. Where else could it be wanting me to go? I don't like this. I don't want it to make me go through the zoo area. Okay. That's an interesting limit. Ah, yes, a loading screen. How else would I know I'm going the right way? Okay, that wasn't me. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, lasers, woohoo! come on. Oh, these guys deserve better. I guess these crates are for head crabs then. No. Why are they all hanging out with the lasers? It's not like they need to find a way out.
Power.
What trilled?
40%.
Who is trilling? Hello. Laser. Yeah, laser. Is that all the laser I need? No, there's one more laser somewhere. Yeah. Oh. Hehehe.
That down. It's a prototype. Why aren't we using this thing? It's much too unpredictable. Under overcharge. What do you mean overcharge?
Does that answer your question? Oh. Oh! Ah! Why does it let me do that?
Power. 50%.
Lasers? Yeah, lasers. Now we do something with the lasers. That is so fucking rude to do to those head crabs, you know? Ah, there we go. Hello? There we go. Boom. Oh, that fried everything. Interesting. God, that's cool. God, that's fucking cool! Awesome! Awesome! Lasers! Listen, man, I'm only human. Yeah, another yellow trash can. Oh, yeah, and this. Because that's... I guess that's a headcrab zombie torso, but still. Don't love that. Like, how many That's more than one person's worth of ashes. I don't love that.
A fellow scientist.
Indeed.
God.
Get us out of here before those military drones figure out where we're hiding.
Please
We all
tell me
have
that's a
retinal
head crab
scanner
zombie brain.
access. If you escort us to the lobby, we can finally get out of this damn lab. Yes, but you'll have to shut down the surgical unit first. That fool Peters switched it on, but I'm afraid he never made it back.
So why did he turn it on though? And why couldn't any of you go around the edges? Oh, because there's no way out on this side either? Was I not supposed to do that? Oh, you've locked me in? Fascinating. You guys suck.
This way. Don't you find this all rather fascinating?
Don't. I am carrying a gun. Do not piss me off. Why would you stop right there? What are you afraid of?
Wait, wait!
Uh-huh.
Anyone else think this was a bit too easy?
Uh-huh.
Something's not right.
Does the guy who got stuck and didn't follow us have some scripted lines here? Nice of you to join us. Did his animation just play for this button? Okay. Alright, so this is what I thought was gonna happen earlier. Ouch. Oh, don't fire in the hole. I don't have my own grenades. What did I just say about fire in the hole? This is gonna go poorly. Oh. Is there one more? Holy shit, that was close. One more fire? I might just let myself die here. This did not go well. Wow, alright, that didn't even hurt. Come on. Take me. Alright, let's try with shotgun. See if that goes any fucking better. Immediately, no. Nice bounce. There we go, that's what I wanted. my suit. I wouldn't congratulate yourself too much. Will you stop moving? Come on. The fact that I can't shoot while zoomed in is the biggest load. Thunk. Well, I could have gone better. Uh-huh.
My God, it's hell out there.
The facility must be under complete military control.
You're welcome.
Venturing out there, but I can inform those of us who remain in the Lambda complex that you are coming. Now, don't go running pell-mell into this bloody war zone. Even with that suit, the odds are stacked against you.
I can do
If
anything.
you simply stay out of sight and listen to me, you may just live to see the Lambda labs.
Are you just, is he just standing in the doorway? I think the door just closed on him. Ow. Okay. Ow. Not ideal. Jesus Christ. Oh, can I shoot everyone from the back of the truck? Might simplify some things. Can't fight the sentry gun from there. That's fine, that's fine. No, I'll just go. I'll just go. I'll get out of your hair. Did you hit anything? Okay, no, this probably isn't gonna work. Gonna have to try that one again. That's fine. That's fine. Just kill me. Just kill me. I'm gonna try again. If only real life worked that way.
Put him down.
What was that yell?
Frag going out.
Alright, well that went significantly better. Pretty rocks. Oh, come on. Reload faster. Damn it. That didn't get any of them. Bullshit. Bullshit. I think they just blew themselves up over there.
15%.
Who else is still shooting? Who's down here? Wow, the gate blocked my nade.
Depleted.
What the fuck?
I'm throwing a grenade!
Yeah, have fun with that. You're just wasting it. How the fuck did you survive?
Power 50%.
Maybe hiding in a tiny enclosed area is not the best decision when you're being shot at.
Power 70%.
I'm just gonna running. Can't go anywhere over here. Alright, cool. Into the water I go. Oh, wait. Into the water I go indeed. Oh, nuts. What is the plan of action here? I think it's going down. I have to go through the dam? I think I opened it. I think that's what that was. Whee! Nice. Oh wait, hang on. Just realized something on my other computer is demanding my attention. I can't be expected to crawl in these pipes. Am I? Do I? Yes. Okay. Of course. go this way first because it doesn't look like the way I'm supposed to go. Anything good that isn't head crabs? No. That's the hound eyes I hear, I think. It doesn't want me to go on this ledge. Oh, carefully. The caution markings seem to indicate you are expected to walk this way, as well as the ladder starting in the middle of the cliff edge. Genius. Okay, ran out of my patience with that pretty quick. Did he just fall? Oh, he must have just fallen. Man, I can't even climb that. It is nice looking scenery, as much as I hate to give credit to New Mexico for anything. But I gotta say, I appreciate the views of the Southwest US a lot more when that doesn't happen. When I'm playing, for example, Truck Sim, and I'm driving through it, and then in like 20 minutes, I am somewhere else. Love that. Where am I going? Where do you want me to be? Beep. Nothing. Doorway. Button. Yeah, that's what I want to see.
Hit him! Yeah, I hit him!
What? You said that before you even fired a shot. That's so fucking pathetic.
Power 35%. Power 50%.
Oh. Can't you tell I do not have time for this? Can't you read? Ah, fuck. There's no good way to deal with this. I don't know what you're supposed to do with the minefields. Like, you have to go through them. You're literally just supposed to tank it, or are you supposed to somehow know? Hey, look, that's the Black Mesa.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. Oh, that was too far. Caution, cliff edge. Yeah, I wouldn't have known. It's weird, there's only pushback on turrets, but not on regular guns wielded by the people. Oh, I can't climb that. Oh, damn it.
Damn, yeah, I hit him!
That, you don't get to claim credit for that. That was absolutely my fault. Shitty fucking jump. So I am expected to just make this jump. While they're shooting at me. That's fine. That's totally fine. I'll figure it out. I'll get it eventually. Cool fucking vistas, though. I like this whole bit. Very nice. Good rock. We love a good rock. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I thought that grenade was gonna get more than one of them, or else I wouldn't have wasted it. Oh well. I want these chargers on my fucking wall. I don't care if it's literally just for my phone. What a good... What a good design. Okay. Going down. That's cool. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Close fire. Lovely, lovely. Hello. Jump. Hello.
Power 70%.
Okay, so I have rockets, but I don't have a rocket launcher yet. Would anyone like to give me one? Very cool, very cool. I am not hit, but thank you.
I'm hit.
Ammunition depleted.
Did he just get team killed? He was dead before the grenade went off. Alright, come on. Rocket launcher around here somewhere? It's just paint. What was it? Oh! 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 What does that mean here? Oh, how do I turn off this shit? I'm gonna have to. Ah. Okay. So what did this guy cache? Was it about the rocket launcher? Alright, let's do it. Come on. Ow. That's unkind. Sick. I feel like that would have caused way more of an avalanche. A rock-a-lanche. This all feels rickety as hell. Oh, in my face. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, unfriendly.
Minor lacerations detected.
Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, big rumbles.
Power 45%. Power 60%.
Oh, ooh, this part that
Power
kinda sucks.
75%. Power
Nuts.
90%.
Two grenades. That's not fantastic. No, hello. God. Ow. Ah, I saw that getting launched. Hello, tank.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Oh, okay. So that tank is in fact serious. Oh, not fair. Not fair. Why would it autosave me here?
Blood
Jesus. Okay. Alright, that's a bad autosave. What am I supposed to do about that other than revert my save a little further back? Jump in a hole. Oh, I guess I do have the rocket launcher. Let's see what we can do with that.
45.
Would that do anything? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, almost blowing myself up is not what I was aiming for. Actually blowing myself up is definitely not what I was aiming for. Alright, come on. We can do better than that. That's a window! I should be able to shoot the fucking rocket out the window. Bullshit, dude. Bullshit. Why is that blowing up so close? That should be getting further away. I don't even think that might not be the rocket. That might straight up just be. It's just the tank. I think I'm gonna have to revert my save a little, because that was an absolutely bullshit autosave. Alright, this time we're gonna hit it with the rocket launcher right out the gate. 1, 2, and 3, and 4 times. Now we can deal with everybody else. That was safe. That may not have been too safe. It was right before that guy came in to shoot me, but that's fine. The tank's not shooting me. Directing yourself there, bud? Oh, I don't like the way that's driving at me. Are you another tank? You're another tank. Why did the other one take 4?
Depleted.
Go! Go! Push! Push! Push!
Give me the rest of them. Give me the rest of your frags.
Power 15%. Power 30%.
Cold feet? Whoa. Well lit. Well, at least I got my nades. Yeah, why don't you guys just come up here? Go ahead. Make my life easier. Or not. I feel like I'm about to be shot in this open area. Mines. That's bait. Oh, I can see the mines in this area. At least there's that. Of course, they have the jackass park and the disabled parking.
Please, somebody help me. I'm dying out here. Please.
I can't. No, no, no. No. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, now, am I supposed to... I don't think I can throw a grenade up there. I think I just have to run. Maybe that's not the right answer. That's definitely not the right answer. Let's try that again. Maybe I am supposed to throw a grenade up there. There has to be an actual way to... Okay, alright. Oh, interesting. Okay. Not what I intended to test, but I will take the info. There's gotta be a range at which you'll just get zapped regardless. Like, just from proximity. It can't just be touch only. Do I have any? Oh, I don't have any more rockets. Perfect. Hey, man.
You're heading for the Lambda complex, aren't you?
You don't
I
want
was
to be
heading
in this
there
room.
myself until I wound up here, and well, I simply lost my nerve. Take one look through that door. And you'll see what mean.
I know, but you also don't
I'm
want to
going
be in this
wait out the
room.
catastrophe in here. If you intend to go on, I beg of you, for all our sake, proceed with extreme caution.
You are absolutely fucking toast, my dude. And it won't just be my fault. Perfect storm of the worst case scenario. I'm like afraid to talk. I don't want to bump anything. My voice. Okay, alright. I know this one's kind of a puzzle. I've done it before. I'll figure it out. No, let me up. Without pushing. Oh, that could not physically be closer. Okay. Let's see. There's... Like, who set this? Who would do this? Oh, that was so close. Oh, that was too close for comfort. I almost fucked that up. I think I go this way. Oh, I think I'm in the wrong place. Oh. Oh god, that actually made me jump. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that actually spiked my heart rate real bad. Okay, alright. Alright. Oh, that was also way too close. That was the wrong choice. Nope, go up. And then we're gonna sprint jump. Right there. And we're gonna go over here. And then we're gonna go under these. And around that. We're not gonna go around that. I can't jump between that, can I? Okay. You guys think about the solution. I'm gonna go pee real quick again. Alright. Let's figure it out. Can we go up here? That may be the wrong move. That didn't help me at all. Oh god. I didn't hit shift fast enough. It made me jump again. God. Oh, I'm so good at video games. Where am I going? I'm trying to get in there. Where am I? Okay, so I'm trying to get... Oh, ooh, that was close. Okay, oh god, there we go. Okay, not in here. Over here. Up. I'll charge my suit even though it won't help me with this at all. There's a certain amount of suit having at which it just becomes cooking. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. So instead of bringing that up, or right as I bring it up, I have to bring that up. Oh my god, I didn't crouch fast enough again. I keep forgetting that crouching is not actually instant in this. You gotta, like, give it a second. Okay. And garbage doesn't count, so that's good to know. It's discretionary. Not the time, dude. I'm not even gonna risk breaking that crate. I don't trust it. Oh, that was so close again. Well, now I'm just over here. Maybe I want to go back around onto the lift? Oh, that was also really close. I almost just ran right into that with my fucking idiot face. Oh, yep. Right here. Boom. Yeah, stick your hand in it. Is your hand already in it? Yeah. Get in there. Do it, Gordon. That is gruesome. The way it screams, oh my god. And you're just like, yeah, that's cool. I'll just keep my hand in there after it made that sound. Gordon, you might be going to Zen Hell.
Get these guys off me!
Thanks. Thought my ass was cooked.
You're still pretty cooked.
Don't take this the wrong way, buddy, but you're the best thing I've seen all day.
Love you too, man.
Ready when you are, Doc. Hey, me and a buddy of mine were looking for some kind of weapons lockup around here. Well, at least till we got ambushed. With any luck, watch your head, Doc.
Where are we going, man? Where's this lockup? Oh god.
Holy shit!
And I wasted a nade. I should have known.
Damn! Oh, Jesus.
Fuck. Where's my guy? Where's my guy? Oh my god, you scared me. Are you Gucci?
We've been here before.
I definitely have, and I remember it taking a lot longer than that. Ah, okay. Yeah. The weapon. Oh!
Get down!
Nuts.
My leg!
Bullshit, that should have killed you.
Power 15%.
Probably could have saved those
30%.
grenades, but I didn't want my guy to get hurt. He's trying to help.
Freeze! Whoa, hold your fire! Jackson? Good God, man, how many lives do you have?
None if it wasn't for my new buddy here. Hey, buzz us in, will you? Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
just gonna rub my face on everything. Thank
Not
you.
bad, huh? Yeah, here's the motherload. What can I say? I got expensive taste. Damned if I'm not glad to see a familiar face. Let's say you, me, and the doc here grab what we can and get the hell out of Dodge. We should probably wait a while. Let things die down a bit. Well, guess I'll take a load off.
You probably do just want... You probably do just want to leave, guys. It is... You don't want to be here, trust me. Alright, good luck, I guess. Motherfucker. How can we not get... There. Now I need more grenades. Is this anything? No. Where was the nades? There we go. More office spaces.
Yeah, I hit him.
You guys are so obnoxious. I see you explode. Fight time? Hello? Oh, this feels pretty cool. You guys seem like you're scripted to do something else. I thought they were standing closer together. Stop shooting at me. Come on, I've got like other shit to be doing. I'm running a little low on bullets. Come on. How do I fucking do this? Manually reload. Not working. Did I supposed to be blowing something else up. At least some of them, I think. Are you dead? I don't know if I... Did I do it? I guess that looks open. Yeah, I think that's open. Really? All of that, you're still alive, and what you want to do is fight me. Remember where I'm supposed to go here. I'm not part of this fight. Don't look at me. Oh, I think I missed my door. I'll do another loop. Okay. That's it. Yep. I'll just avoid all those. Am I? Yeah. I'm just gonna leave. What am I the one you're shooting at? All of you. Why am I everyone's top priority? Guess I have complained about not being prioritized before, but this is not what I meant. Okay, fine. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? Hello? Did I miss a button? I hit a button. Well, I hit E. There's no button. Ah, this. Yep. Ow. Ow. Stop it. No bugs. Oh, and it looks like my captions have died again. Cool. I love how I have no idea why that happens sometimes.
Shit, Gunny, you hear that?
Yeah. Quiet.
Look, right there. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. Get ready.
Did that work as well as you were expecting, guys? How's your ambush?
Power 15%.
Now where do we go? Bam. Oh, I know there's an answer to this. Going up somewhere. Nice green. Very good green. I love all the saturated colors in this. This is very, very nice. Button? No. No button for me. None of those would let me go anywhere. Okay, it's something about the cars, but I can't remember what. Click, 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 something. Something here. There's something here. What is this supposed to do for me? Okay. I can't shoot out any of the windows. The cars don't actually get me anywhere. Am I supposed to... When it says no smoking, am I supposed to explode that? Those tires seem like they were put there specifically to avoid having me shoot that from the wrong side. So what if I shoot it from over here? Absolutely fuck all nothing. Alright, cool. Yep. Awesome. Alright. The answer was just the door. No, I can't go. Oh, yep, 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 yep. There we go. There we go. Nope, figured it out. I almost figured it out. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yep. Yep. Genius. Genius at video games. Biggest winner.
I think I got him!
Alright, where's forward? That looks like forward. It hurts. God.
Power 15%.
Really wishing I hadn't bumped into that fucking first aid kit earlier. Ah, another one. Good. Good. I know that, I don't remember where it is, but I know that my favorite line in the game is somewhere in this vicinity, I think.
5%.
It's possible I've already passed it, but it's somewhere in this chapter-ish.
60%.
not realize that if they just laid down and played dead that I would completely breeze past them? I'm not double tapping anyone.
Ammunition.
If they wanted to live, that is absolutely an option. Shit, I'm out of both my main ammos? That's not great. Why didn't any of them... Hello? Did anybody drop guns? Where's all the guns? Well... Shit. Okay, more shotgun ammo. I guess that's fine. It's really not what I need, but I'll take it. What else was that way? Nothing. Alright. Okay, alright. Let's reload that. Can I get in here? No? Oh, I want a soda. Guess I don't need a soda. You know what I want? I want pumpkin pie.
80%.
That was a silent reload. Interesting. I could make pumpkin pie. But I only have enough evaporated milk to make either that or the egg tarts that I was going to try making. I have to choose. I should make the egg tarts. Starting to feel like this is potentially not a destructible tank. There's no fucking way. Yeah, alright. Well, how recent was my last autosave? Okay, let's resume that because if I don't need to use all of those rockets, then I would like to save them. That is rewarding players for just waiting and letting a fight in front of you play out rather than trying to interrupt. Those grenades do not go very far.
Power 90. Power level is 100%.
Yeah, woohoo, hundo hundo. Oh, hello. Oh!
Major.
That was bad, that was bad, that was bad. I don't mean to save scum, but that sucked. Went from 100 to 30 something in one fall. That was absolutely unnecessary. So let's try that again. Where are we going? This way? Yeah, that's better. God, you guys suck so bad. Nice. What? Ah, ladder. Standing right next to a ladder? Whoa, where do I go? Oh, is this where I get to hear the thing? This might be where I get to hear the thing. Ah! Maybe not.
Power 95%. Power level is 100%.
Did it work? For one of them, really? Alright, I'll take it. Now what? I'm not jumping down there. Apparently I'm going this way. Now I have the chance to use this. Interesting.
Asshole!
Yep. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure, I'm the asshole. Oh, ha! Did that work out well for you? Is that your grenade throwing arm?
Ugly! We got up! They're coming! Oh, shit! Get back! Get back!
Wow. Hit any of them. Come on.
Coming for you!
Ammunition depleted.
Come on. I don't know what this is supposed to go on, but clearly something. Yeah, that. Oh, I'm totally gonna have to climb through that, huh? Absolutely reasonable. Okay. Alright, whatever you say, man.
Power 85%.
totally normal, sane things. That should be burning. That should burn me. This is so bad. I feel like one of the things that Black Mesa does really, like this game does really well over the original, is it manages to emphasize how stupid some of the things that the game makes you do actually are. In Half-Life 1, it kind of acts like a given. It's kind of like, oh yeah, you just, climb this way because it's a video game, like who cares, climbing this pipe. And in this one, it's like, are you sure? Do you really want to do that? Does it really seem like a good idea? And it's like, no, but you're not giving me any others.
Well, the good news is, you just ran into the only guy for about half a mile who has Lambda codes.
Write them down for me right now.
Bad news is these guys are blocking the frickin' goal line. I say we do this nice and quiet. Look distracted enough.
If you say so. I did this right my first time playing the game. Let's see if I can do it right this time.
Christ. There's no front line with these things. Lock it up. They're giving out no extraction points. Simplify my ass. This whole operation is FUBAR.
Go, go, go.
That must be so sad for you guys that this isn't going the way that you planned.
Ready when you are.
Nice.
Okay, security booth. Down and to the right.
I think you just got that kill.
Well, I've had my fill of fresh air. Let's just make a break for it. Come on! Jesus. This is not how I thought my day was gonna go. Oh, Christ! Come on!
No, 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 no. Oh, oh, no! No! They got him from behind! Well, at least I saved.
Okay, security booth. Down and to the right.
Come on, come on. Come on, come on, man.
Well, I've had my fill of fresh air. Let's just make a break for it. Come on! Jesus. This is not how I thought my day was gonna go. Oh, Christ! Come on, come on!
Did I do it? Are you alive? Yay!
Okay. We made it. Oh, that'll get your heart pumping.
Save your glee for when you get out of New Mexico, dude.
After you, good sir. I tell you what, that could have been a lot worse. Wait, what?
Oh. Yeah. That's about what I figured. The wetness of the sounds is terrible. That sucks. That just sucks, dude. I told you to write down the codes. They really don't give a fuck. Okay. That's so sad. There's a really good source filmmaker animation of that little exchange somewhere on YouTube. I don't remember who by. Kudos to everybody who does source filmmaker animations, though. I absolutely live for that shit. No joke. It fuels me.
Power 75.
Yeah, I don't want anything to do with that. Oh, I definitely don't want anything to do with that. Oh my god. Oh god. Fire, fire, get it, please. Oh, Jesus Christ, I feel like I shouldn't be here. What am I doing now with this? Right there? God, that's fucking terrifying. Cool, great, cool, perfect. Let's get. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was a lucky fall. Wee woo, wee woo. Hello? Man, I don't know if it would be worse to be underground or topside when that shit's going off, because underground, in Black Mesa specifically, with their, let's say standards, their construction standards, neither is good. Normally, I think we would, Jesus fuck, it's this bullshit. Normally, I would say we would probably all agree to be underground.
Not only are we way behind the times, we just missed the last flight out of here.
What flight?
I sure hope you brought some backup, Poindexter, because we're gonna need it. Let's
There's
get the hell out of here.
something strange happening with your eyes. up, back up, back up. Battery.
70%.
How am I supposed to know which one of these is the right one to piss off? Oh, great. That crab is ruining my entire day. Did it just spit up a battery? When did you eat a battery and why? They usually spit out anything that's not edible. Okay, I vaguely remember getting kind of lost in this area. Ah, that's not helpful. Come on. Dead? You're not dead yet. Be dead. Get dead. Stop it. Fucking fish. Why is it so dark in this water? Okay. Let's see where I came. Hello? Hello? Okay. Okay, some very waterlogged grenades, I guess. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to be? What is this? Nothing. Okay, we're gonna confine space. Okay, alright, cool, fine. That's lovely. I would prefer if you didn't. Oh, just shy of 100. Fine. If you insist. I feel like this is just the wrong answer. This is not what you're supposed to do. That can't be the right thing. Would that turret have shot them too? Or is it programmed to only shoot me? Okay, no, wait. Alright, so this is the side way. So we are supposed to go the other way. Alright, cool. That's cool. This is the right way. drop. That certainly doesn't mean anything.
Power 95%. Power level is 100%.
Am I supposed to jump out there? Or I feel like this is the one that's gonna collapse on me? No. This is not the one. Alright, so I do go this way. I said I do go this way. Jesus Christ. Ow. Ah! Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Oh. Go. Loser. Why would he go in there?
Power 15%.
Frag going out!
What do you mean frag going out? You're standing in a closed room! I don't want it. Whatever it is, you can keep it. Oh, no, I don't want to go down. I mean, I guess we established I don't want to go up either. Delicious, delicious. I love that color, but I don't want it to touch me. I don't like what's happening in there either. Let's check up here first. Battery.
Power 30%.
Ow. You know, it occurs to me that I am gonna have to go and redo my fucking idle videos once they update the fucking lighting. I mean, I guess that's cool. This would make a really cool one. I'm gonna make a save here so that I can record here when it gets. Oh, the saves are gonna be broken. Never mind. Okay, does it want me to explode this? What if I do? What happens if I do explode? Nothing. Alright. Oh. Ah! Oh, I thought I was gonna fall the whole way down.
Heads up! I'm going in!
Oh, that was pretty close. I think he was almost dead, but I can do better. Alright, easy, easy, easy. Finally, one of those had something in it.
Power 15%. Power 30%. Power 45%.
Okay, now what? This way? Oh, I definitely feel like something's about to happen. Let's see, it's been just about 3 hours. I should probably wrap it up soon, but also I don't want to. So we'll see how I'm feeling when it gives me the next title pop up, next chapter title. And if I am feeling like calling it for the day, then I will, and then I will go make some egg tarts. But if it's gonna be in like the next 5 minutes, I'll probably just keep playing. Yeah, okay, yep, yeah, there, perfect, beautiful, perfect. I guess I'm doing Lambda Core then. Lamb Decor. Thanks, captions. Can I get it to say Lambda Core? Lay! There we go. Oh, lovely.
Hazardous chemical
Fingers.
45%.
One of them explodes, one of them doesn't even die. What is consistency? Who needs it?
Power 60%. Power 75%. Power 90%.
Ow, ow.
Level 100%.
Huh? What? Ow, ow, ow. Totally forgot they were here again. Could have done that a lot more smoothly. Ow. They're still not doing any backflips. They are still not deserving. They're not earning any other shots on me. Ow. Earn it with a flip. There we go. You can hit me. That's fine. You're cool. Did she just yell? That's the first time I heard any of them make any noise.
Power 35%.
Where am I trying to go? This way? Perhaps? Handle all this with so much care. Get cared about, idiot.
50%.
Why did it take until now for y'all to start flipping around? Ow. Are you more specialty Black Ops? Because the other ones weren't cool enough?
5%.
Where am I going? Am I just gonna run in a big circle here? More enemies means I'm going the right way. Loading screen means I'm definitely going the right way. I am starting to think that maybe I shouldn't have been knitting for 6 hours before I started streaming, because I gotta say, my forearms could be happier with me right now. They don't love that combination of activities. Alright, if you'll give me these. How did I miss? Butt-ass bullshit. Okay, that's not what I meant to use, but it gets the job done. Anything cool up here? Oh god.
I
Hi.
apologize, Dr. Freeman. But
Yeah,
I'm sure
you
you
should.
understand that I couldn't risk opening that door until you had scoured the area.
Uh-huh.
This is the last entrance to the Lambda complex. Every other has been sealed off to contain the invasion. When we realized that you might actually make it here, we drew straws to see who would stay behind and let you through. Obviously, I drew the short one.
Yeah, congratulations.
My colleagues are waiting at the tip of the Lambda reactor. Waiting for you, I mean.
If you drew the short
reactor
straw
is
to
shut
stay
down right
here,
now.
and now I'm here, doesn't that mean you would want
You
to
can activate
leave?
it on your way up. You'll have to flood the core anyway to get into the teleportation labs. You're not authorized to know about those. But I can see you already know a great deal more than any one man is supposed to.
How can you see that? Does the fact that I'm here mean I'm a big smarty pants?
Were you in weapons research too? I built the gluon gun, but I just can't bring myself to use it on another living creature. It doesn't appear that you have any trouble killing things.
Well,
You can take her with you, but please promise to put her to good use.
what are you comfortable using it on then? You put some pretty heavy emphasis on living.
Oh God, what have we done?
Don't worry about it. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Ow. Good start, good start. Oh, fantastic start. sorry, guys. I still don't love shooting the forts. I don't love shooting any of them. None of them are trying to be evil. Hi. Really?
You
Ri-
are
what the
a sight for
fuck?
sore eyes. Head on downstairs. The old man's got a plan to get us out of this mess.
The old man. The one. The one old man in Black Mesa.
Look here.
I don't want to touch those batteries until I need them later. Oh, I'll take...
Then that
Can I
access
take...
pipe down there will take you onto the core.
Yes.
Hurry on
Perfect.
now, son. Time is short.
I totally missed. If he told me where to go, I wasn't listening. I was yapping. Did he unlock the box tank? Can I go this way now? No. I probably should have been listening to him. Oh well. We'll go this way first, I guess. Oh, big rattles, big scary rattles. Ooh, something happening. Alright, are we going? We're not going all the way down there just yet, I don't think. But I don't know. Green button means I'm going the right way, at least. Oh. See? Bullshit.
Chemical detected.
Point blank, double shot. You should not be living. Is my shotgun getting weaker or what? Up? Do I get on this? I don't remember what I'm doing here. Maybe I go down first. Let's go down and see what's up. Button. Do I do anything with these? No. So that's something. I did do something. But I can't go through it. I think I do want that, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, right? Ow. Bitch. Ah, god damn it. It's 100% your fault.
Power 85%. Power level is 100%.
Ah, backing up, backing up. Okay, alright, that's fine. So we raised a gate. Does that mean am I doing the same over there? Do anything? Wow. That sucks. come on, dude, I'm busy. Why did you take so much ammo? Oh, come on. Did you just walk through the tongue? You just walked through the tongue. You just walked around the tongue. Alright, fine. I feel like there's buttons I'm missing. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, I wouldn't be depleted of ammo if I hadn't had to use an entire clip on a fucking barnacle. Caution. Yeah, that's the one place you should be careful. Oh, and I have to sneeze. Here it comes. Beautiful. Ah, a button. A lever. Boy, that lever sure did do a lot. I would like more ammo, please. Very explodey. Thank you. I don't have a good sense for whether I'm doing the right thing. I guess the fact that aliens are spawning kind of implies yes. Sorry. Oops. Is that... am I supposed to... okay. Is this supposed to move?
Power 95%. Power level
No.
is 100%.
Am I supposed to go down? Nice. Oh, that was close. These are supposed to be at the top, right? This is not the one I was in before. Okay, so if that's up, then what? Oh. Why is it only going to be up for a short time? And how am I supposed to get out of here? Am I supposed to jump? Oh, it's up there. I can jump up there. Okay. So that doesn't actually help me for that to be up. If it doesn't stay up. Oh. Oh, you got a life buoy just in case you fall in the coolant, the reactor cooler thing. Alright, what am I missing? Pump 1, tank 1. I guess go back. I did 2. So I gotta figure out where the first section is that I missed. Yeah, that was 2. 1. Stop being indestructible. It's pissing me off. Alright, here we go. Christ. That confused them.
Hazardous chemical detected.
Yeah? You think? Why do they have the bits that move if I can't move them? There's the button. What am I missing? Come on, do the ladder. You're clearly supposed to be an elevator. Mobility problems. Am I supposed to be... do I move this? No. Okay, I've done this before. I know it's possible. This game is beatable. I know my problem is that I am missing something, but it pisses me off that I don't know what it is. Am I supposed to jump across that? That's where I came from. Is there something in here? Not really.
Power 5%. Power level is 100%.
Crane in operation, but I can't operate the crane. All I know at this point is that there is something to be done. Do I jump on the crane? Do I walk on the crane? Where does this take me? This is nothing. This doesn't get me anywhere I couldn't already be. Are you? Oh, okay. somewhere. I vaguely remember being this confused about this section the last time as well. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet? Maybe I have to do just the pump. I have to do the pump first. Oh, is that the bit I have to turn on? There's a bit somewhere up in the other room area here. I have to... I specifically want pump 1. Where is that? You would think it would be... It has to be over here. Somewhere else? What if I go here? Can I do anything over here yet? Nope. I feel like I'm gonna find it and realize that I walked past it like 8 times. What if I go over this way? No, there was... That's supposed to be coming out. Signs seem to imply that the pump and the coolant system, the pump and the tank are both this way. Excuse me? Missing something, so let's take my time, do the rounds. Is there something in here? Can't do anything with any of this. I'm supposed to... The guy lying there with supplies makes it look like I'm supposed to just jump down. Oh, pump... Hang on. When it says pump station... It said pump station. Coolant tank. But where's the pump station? Pump station up? Pump station ahead? The ladder just leads up here. And there's nothing I can do with these doors. We established that. Can't do anything with any of this. I heard a new noise. So that's something. This wasn't where I came in.
This is a reminder. Trust myself. If you finish this, just let me know you're done. Otherwise, I'll remind you tomorrow at the
Hang
same
on.
time. This is a reminder. Text myself.
Okay,
If
no,
you finish
that's fine.
this, just let me know you're done.
Alright, so I'm just dumb and I never went this way. Amazing. I knew it would be something like that. Cool, 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 cool. I love how much time I spent not going this way. It's amazing. Ah, let me go. Okay, fine. Go this way. That was it? All of that for that one switch? Was that really it? Oh, I'm gonna lose my shit 400 times. And the fact that the barnacles don't seem at all interested in the vorts.
Ammunition depleted.
Well, then don't be depleted.
Power 90%.
Wait, what do you mean the pump is still not working? I thought we just established it through a switch. I threw a switch. What else could you possibly want from me? A different switch. Is that one gonna stay? No, I bet not. Or maybe it is. Okay. Then what? So I'm gonna have to go back. If I did this backwards, does that mean I have to go back to the other one? Oh my god. Alright, so I'm probably gonna have to go back to the other one with the switch. It's showing me. Wet. We have become wet. Alright. The wetness has risen. Does that mean that now I want to go back to the other one and do what exactly? Something. Ow. Can you reload that revolver a little faster, sir?
Power 85%.
I can just jump out. Yeah, that's not that far. Okay, now what? Everything green. Does that mean I did it? try asking dude. Hey dude. Not you dude, the other dude. Did I do
Do
it?
not linger, Dr. Freeman. You've turned on the pumps.
Yeah.
Now take the access pipe, flood the core, and get on up to the labs without delay.
Alright. Cool. We'll do that.
Is 100%.
You wanna come with me
Don't
for
worry,
10
sir,
feet?
I'll keep you covered.
And now we can go this way. Lovely.
Hey, look up there! Stop, Doc. Ow!
What fantastic cover. Christ. Yeah, that definitely could have gone better. Why is your tongue so short if you're still alive? What a weird sentence to say! This feels like the wrong thing to do. Radiation hazard. Maybe we shouldn't be swimming in it. What's the flooding that I'm supposed to be doing? I don't know, I vaguely remember this being kind of a nightmare. Very cool area. I do love this shit, but I know something is about to happen. Such as that. Oh, ow. Okay, alright, we are gonna have to try that one again. Let's try some... Really... Let's try some satchel charges next time. Start with a grenade. Didn't do anything. Awesome. Oh boy, things sure are happening, huh? Oh yeah, okay, yep, this is what I remember. Awesome! Ow. Jesus Christ. Ow. 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 I'm not the best at timing. Ow. Oh, Christ. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Very awesome and cool. What a great set piece that I never want to do again. I feel like that's a trap. I'm gonna try it, because I feel like there might be something good over here. That's totally the way I'm supposed to go, isn't it? Well, I wonder what was behind that other door, but I guess I don't care. Hello. I said hello. Zoos are fun. Don't badmouth zoos. A zoo would never be like this. What happened to my grenade? It just didn't. This one's just an experiment room, isn't it? I don't need that. I don't need to experiment. I get it. I get the core concept. Okay, so what's ahead this way then? What's this do? Because I know the other way is what I'm supposed to fuck around with. 247. Alright. Oh! It's the answer! Okay, alright, cool. Thanks, dude. God bless. I thought it was going to be a keypad, but no, that's the teleporter order, isn't it? Alright, check up here. Batteries and stuff, and then we'll check down here.
Power level is 100%.
We don't want to be down here. Okay. 247. 247, that's what he said. Oh, and I already fucked it up. Wonderful. Alright. Okay, alright. Alright. 2. Bam. And I fucked it up again. Cool. Alright. We gotta, I get the concept. Alright. Let's suck less. Awesome. Thank you, dead guy, for your service, for your sacrifice. What am I doing now? Do I need to open that thing? Yeah, I'll open that. Okay. Then what? Ah, bullshit. I tried to jump. I just tried to sprint jump and it didn't work. Oh, come on. I can't run across it either? So what does it want from me? Perfection? Oh, bullshit. Come on. Come on. Can you please just let me? You're not special. Oh, that's exposing a final teleport, isn't it? So I have to get in there. Oh, that looks so threatening. That is not the kind of teleporter that you could get me to walk into without watching somebody else do it and come out the other side first. Come on, do it. I'm not waiting for that. Hey. God, I don't love that either.
Gordon Freeman, you finally found us.
Yep.
So this is the guy, huh?
That's
Thought
me.
you'd never make it.
Oh, nonsense, Hunter. Nothing stands in the way of our errant knight in shining high and
Yeah, including
reactive
you.
armor.
Guess not.
Right there. This
Beautiful.
way, Dr. Freeman. We've been expecting you.
Hey, what can I
you see
break?
before you is the supply depot for our first survey team. Quite a few handsome specimens were collected from the border world and brought back this way.
Please don't call anything from
Before
Zen
the survey
handsome unless you
members
really
started
mean
being
it.
collected themselves, that is. These readings have given us reason to suspect that there is an immense portal over there, created and maintained by the intense concentration of a single powerful being. I'm sure that you will know it when you see it. I am
Yep.
loath to say this, Gordon, but you must kill it.
Yeah, you better kill it. No ifs, ands, or asses about it.
Of course, you owe us nothing, Dr. Freeman. But you've come this far. You know as much about these creatures as anyone.
Enough to know that if you don't wipe it out, well, let's put it this way. There ain't gonna be much for you to come home to.
Yes.
I think
So
you
if
might
you're
be
willing,
simplifying
my
the
colleague is waiting
situation.
for you at the main portal controls. Dr. Steinman will open the gates for you. And don't let Hunter's brash attitude frighten you. We've all been a wee bit rankled since the incident. He'll
Rankled.
equip you with the proper armaments for the task ahead. Do hurry.
See, my captions don't even know what the word rankled means. Okay, this is a pretty bitchin' monitor setup, to be honest. Seven equally sized monitors in a semicircle. Yeah, that's actually beautiful. That's not too far off from what I have. I've got a kind of a semicircle of.
This may be a bit off topic.
I guess it was
Consider
6, but I'm not
hydrogen
using one of them.
Really now, Dr. Hillard, isn't it time to get back to work?
So, you're actually gonna go through it. You're braver than you look.
You're not giving me much of a choice.
This here's my personal collection. Military grade hardware this side of the Rio Grande.
I slurp your
Have
guns. Yeah, I would love to. Please
Just
move.
promise me you'll put it to good use.
The best.
Dr. Freeman, so glad you made it. I've one final accoutrement for you.
Accoutrement.
This is the long jump module. I created it expressly for navigation in the world beyond.
Give me it. Yeah.
I certainly hope you've received long jump training,
Uh-huh.
because when Zen, you will need it.
I sure hope this thing doesn't. Oh, I was just gonna say, I hope this thing doesn't run unlimited energy and then its stamina starts refilling. Oh, this part sucks also. Man, oh, I am so torn. This means the next chapter title. Yeah. This means the next chapter title is going to be Zen. Which means that's probably where I'm going to have to cut it off because I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Which means I don't get to play any Zen today, but it means that I will be very motivated to come back as soon as possible to play Zen and finish the game. Because fuck yeah, I love Zen in this game. It is gorgeous. It's amazing.
The process is complicated.
There is
Once it has begun,
no other valid
I must not
opinion.
be interrupted or I'll have to start all over again. Don't enter the beam until I give the okay. Understood? I will begin.
I didn't notice he's got goggles on.
My God! We've got a breach!
That's probably not how those were meant to spawn in. Where am I supposed to be? Beautiful. Oh, I'm so close to dead. Yeah. That's the first time we get to see the crowbar actually have weight in any meaningful way. It hasn't given me my chapter title yet, so I don't want to stop until it does that. God, this shit is cool. There we go. Ugh. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Amazing. Alright, we are going to proper save. If that lets me run the save next time. If they don't update it, then that will be great. I will try to be back next weekend. It depends on a combination of my energy level and the temperature inside my apartment, because if it is 75 right now, I haven't been running my AC because it's not too hot today, but if it starts at 75, or like if it is still 75 with my AC running, my computer will overheat and shut down if I try and play any kind of demanding games. So we'll just have to see as the environment permits. I will be back. Trust when I say I will be back as soon as I possibly can to play the rest of this, because I absolutely fuck so heavy with Zen. Thank y'all, and I will see you next time. I'm gonna have to switch my stream end clip to the right one here. Let's get